when we last left off, we were doing a bunch of stuff with people all around us. Who's this man? Super Dreamer 509 with the 10 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Wow, the best thing. Oh dang, casino time! Whose face is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the, yeah. That's that politician that everybody loves. The damn brat all-sue guy. Alright. You free today. Makoto? Futaba? Shinya. Let's see. Confidant. That's Haru I'm rank 4 with. Futaba I'm rank 3, and Gun Kid I'm rank 4. Okay, we'll go with Futaba today. Let me just make sure I have a hanged man. Or I'm sorry, not a hanged man, a hermit. I do have a hermit in Komokuten. Café Leblanc.
Yo.
Gotta wait for our scheduled day now. You got some time? Some time? Let's keep going on that promise list. I can feel like I can become closer with thanks to the hermit persona Komokuten. Feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. It's gonna take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Futaba? Let's hang out with her.
All right.
Okay, let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right.
Well,
Let's do it.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Shark Burn with the tier 1 sub, possibly taking advantage of that September offer. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. For the month of September, if you are a first-time subscriber or you've only had gift or Prime subs, then you can. Wow, death gift. You can purchase a monthly subscription for where the first 3 months, or the first 6 months are a certain percentage off, going up to 30% off for 6 months. Anyway, death gift gifting 10 tier 1 subs to Jonathan JJ24, Doomsday 7568, Darkstar 842, Third Troll, Hero of Fire 101, LaFair Streams, Damon Katumaru, Soul Rock, Instinctive 30, and Big Pharmaceutical 007. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. Thank you for the gift subs. I am a toaster, yes. According to the podcast, I am a toaster. Steven's a cactus, though, so. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well. I see. A promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? 200 bits from Pseudobyte saying, what's Futaba's favorite winter clothing? Hermits. Can I use a go home instead? Let's do this together, or if you want. Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise. Gargadolf with the 1950-bit saying, multi-month subscriptions? I'm about to get married on Sunday. My subscription expires this weekend. Very well, I'll make 2 long-term commitments this weekend. Gargadolf, I think it only, because Twitch, you'll have to see. on that one because I think it, first off, congratulations on getting married, but second, I think it only because Twitch support just released a thing saying that it was only supposed to work for people who are buying a subscription for the first time. So if you've never bought one, if you only gotten gifts, or if you had a, or if you were only using Prime at that point. Trolling Shuckle with the 12 months of tier 1 saying, 1 year of cans, screams, turnips, glasses, and no dummies! What will the next year hold, Tom Face? Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Really?
You're incredible! If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch.
Hubie Von Vestro with the 3 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah.
Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It's really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Back in elementary school, I memorized the title of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Cirrhosis?
Floppy the Thirth with the 16 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Wow, the message saying Floppy the Thirth with the 16 months of tier 1 with a message saying, no, you're talented.
I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh?
Everyone does it. I think it's cute.
Huh? What kind of weird fetish stuff are you into, Cirrhosis?
But
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before.
Or you would never have gotten so worried about this before.
Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Cirrhosis-kun?
ooh.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? It's like, is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, or figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Ah, yeah!
Futaba seems enthusiastic. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Wow.
All right.
That's a good one.
Sure, you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Nothing. All right, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What do you feel like for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hi! Thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired to be TBH. Can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place.
We'll take it slow.
Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your way, Cirrhosis. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Cirrhosis. I'm gonna keep going on my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
In the evening.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
Can I see you today?
I think I want to go for Oya.
Oya.
Actually, should I go to... the Ginger Medusa with the 450 bits saying, "Hey Tom, your videos rock. Thank you very much. Do you have any liquid mercury, old man?"
How can I help you?
Oh, I have 20! Do I have enough of the pick? I think I have enough of the pick.
Yeah, we're gonna switch to emote only mode starting tomorrow in game. I was gonna do something. Oh, I wanted to. Hopefully the clinic's open. It is.
Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if fall's the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. So what do you want today?
Please head to the
Let's head to the examination room then. All right.
I see.
Half off discount.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. Well, which do you want?
Renew all. New drug developed. Revives fallen comrades with
Season
full
of old
HP.
medicine. You want that one? Oh, okay. Oh, did you decide? You don't need anything?
Any other new ones?
That should work.
I'm gonna get this one. And then I'll get
that
2 renewals for no, I don't want to get renewals. Doesn't seem worth it.
That should work.
Get a few of
There you
these just
go.
in case.
You want that one?
I'll get 2 of these.
Thanks.
They're mostly for emergencies though.
That should work.
Get a couple more take
There you
medics
go. You want that one?
and some take medic Z's.
Thanks.
No har M. That's funny.
Take care.
I know she sells the SP accessories, but really I only need. I feel like I only really need it for cirrhosis. Let me check my persona. Do I have a devil? No, I need to go get a devil. I also need to go get what's his nuts? I've got to head to Shinjuku anyway, so I might as well go there now. Super Saiyan Jacob with the 56 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the message saying, Persona! That's the Tony we're going for, right?
Hey, inmate.
All right.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to to a
Network
world
fusion.
beyond This one.
Let's see if we can get a new devil this way. Actually, hold on.
Finished for now. Justine, you
First
have
off-
registration. Are you sure?
Oops.
Justine, you read here.
I have... Wow, I've got all the ones in the Fool Arcana. Bugs is the strongest Fool Arcana one? Probably aside from these ones, but still. Missing none from there. Level 50 from the Priestess Arcana. I'm only really gonna look at the ones that are lower level than me, so like I don't consider these two quite missing yet. Emperor's good. Hierophant, I'm missing 2. Lovers, I'm missing 1. Chariot, I'm missing 1. Justice, I'm missing 1. I've got all the hermits. Missing 1 fortune. Missing a lot of strength. 1 hanged man. 1 death. 2 death. A lot of temperance. Wow, I'm missing a lot of temperance. I'm good on devil, so I might as well just use it to get like an incubus or something. I'll get Andros,
Is this what you'll withdraw
since
this
that might be
persona
useful in getting fusing persona later on. Oh, and I also need, speaking of strength. There we go.
This persona?
Yep, give me Star Platinum back.
Withdraw this persona and accept this persona. Done already? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Zogungan! Zogungan, the world!
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Bingo!
Yeah, she says the same thing. Hurt Shadow Man with a 59 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Mwah. God, my head's splitting. Work's been tough. I need a break. If you got any good stories, I'm taking a little break, so I'm all ears. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya? Hang out with her.
Well then.
Lala-chan, 2 drinks, please. Here, take a seat. Ugh, I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. Did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. Almost seems like this recent negative press is fabricated. There's no actual proof to support their claims. And I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share the same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Or maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just this kid. Maybe. I mean, he's a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kaio? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kaio. Could it be? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. He followed up a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it! Why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there! Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation, got it?
Huh?
What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch.
Listen to me, Oya. Give it up unless you want to end up like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kaio like that!
Stop.
Don't you dare! If you even think about talking shit on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you! Well, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? That spineless little bastard only cares about himself. Shit! This had to happen just as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Let's think of another way.
It's easy for you to say. No, I need to stay calm. Calm. Yes, calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and... Ugh, this sucks! An even greater quota is gonna be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive, Phantom Thieves, stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry. I really will try and calm down now. I can sense Oya's passionate devotion.
Outrageous scoop. Allows you to begin with an even lower security level when infiltrating a palace.
All right.
Bingo! Prince of Humbug with the 32 months of tier 1 saying, holy crap, I made it so far. Thank you so much, Tom, for the amazing entertainment. You're very welcome. Adranian Master with the 39 months of tier 1 saying, good luck tonight, Tom. Thank you. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
I'm still frustrated, though. All that bullshit he said is really getting to me. I wish I was better at controlling my emotions, like you are.
You're charming as you are.
Huh?
So,
Nobody said anything that sweet to me before.
More importantly, Ichiko-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled?
I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
give me some.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop.
Spoke about the Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. I feel my charm increasing.
I should be going. See you next time if you, next time you have info for me.
Beep, 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 beep.
Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing in all that good info. You're the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. But I finally got a lead on Kaio. I'll do whatever it takes to find her.
That's the spirit?
Right, I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, Chief Shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night.
All-time low, all-time low, all-time low.
Ooh, was today the day? Kinda snuck up on me. Are you alright? I, know you went to see him every day. How could he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah, of Livercoon.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Snacks! Snacks!
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
I'd also like to reveal the hidden identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Which is why I have installed the Metaverse app onto all of your phones.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki. I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Excuse me.
Thank you for coming. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There's no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glasses are
Too
fogged.
bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
I trust him. How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, They gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. Bingo! It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
He's got a tack in his hand, and he's like, and he's made a blood oath. There we go.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
Fusion unlocked! Vohumana!
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Donnie Nubs with the 17 months of tier 2. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, the best saying. Oh, let me turn off auto on this one. There we go. It's been a while since I've watched your streams. It's been a pleasure being subbed to you for so long. Thank you very much. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Insight's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right?
Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we will have reached our limits.
We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We could speak more in detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc!
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Makoto just goes, remember when I had to hack her laptop? And then Akechi's like, that was you!
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
What's this?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. King Toast 14 with the 12 months of Prime is sub for your sub. Mwah. Oh, am I getting... the drugs must be kicking in. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Uh-oh!
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Just the two of us!
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Did Makoto betray us?
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous.
Don't freak out so much that you screw up, all right? You're one to talk.
I'll ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec! Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not?
This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand.
Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good! Want to give us one last word before we go, leader?
Let's go all out.
We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I'm a shapeshift.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now.
Oh. I see. Okay.
24! Hey, I can make the perma pick. I can make 2 of them.
Yeah.
Increase the chance of encountering treasure demons in palaces. I wonder, are these any use anymore? Yeah, treasure demons in palaces I think is a good one. I use the rest of my craftings to do that.
Yeah.
Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You end up with more than I expected. Holy crap! 23, 27, 30, 33.
Yes.
Definitely better, definitely getting better. I could tell just by watching you.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands, you did great.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. The day has come. Mr. Steele, you're hard.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We can even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this. Let's change up our costumes here, huh? Did I miss a save room? Looks like there's some areas I didn't go to. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that's right, because I had to go... It's up the stairs over here, right? Where the bridge is? Yeah.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure?
It seems you came just as I had planned.
Has she planned? No, was the treasure put here on display just to lure us?
That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far.
Malinor with the 4 months of Prime, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I think I missed King Toes 14 with the 12 months of Prime, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems she wants us to pursue her.
Damn it, she's mocking us! Let's go after her!
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yeah, of course.
Yes!
Alright then, let's go! Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
What's this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Shadow Sai-san. Brute strength won't work here, huh?
Queen Ma! There.
Persona! Hey!
Might as well go for Matorunda.
Persona!
I'm gonna go for Tetrakarn. I'm gonna play mostly buffing and defensively at this point, just to kind of see what happens. Marukukaja.
Let's go.
May the best player win!
Roulette time! Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
Next up.
What should we do?
What's the plan?
How do I even go about this?
Who's next?
Well, I have physical repellent on, so...
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Knocks me down to 1 HP.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
Must count as almighty damage.
Persona!
So how do I spin the wheel? I can't seem to target anything else other than Psy.
Using this! Persona!
Guard for now.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Be careful. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? A risky high bet return, a safer low bet return. It's the beginning of battle. I've got a bunch of buffs on us already. I'll take a risky high bet return. High risk return. Which pocket should I bet on? Pockets. No, you know what? It might be easier to determine cheating if I go with the safer low risk bet. Let's go with red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I landed in red. Nope, it flipped over.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
The wheel tilts. Most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
Pockets or drawings. There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We must stop my sister.
We need someone to expose her trickery. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. I'm ready whenever.
I feel like Makoto and Ann are going to be useful in terms of healing and buffs, so I'm going to go with Haru.
I'm going.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona!
Let's see. I'll switch to him. Use diorama on myself. Champions Cup on Makoto. diorama on her. On.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Let's go for a risky high turn bet. And I'll bet on 13 through 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Threw 9,000 yen away.
What?
Joker!
Hold up!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Spike nips!
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. Wait! The roulette panels!
How about this?
Seems like we get hit with a random type of,
Way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate.
Oh, so you know what? Macarnacarn would actually be really good here.
Persona! Something else.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Gun!
Get ready.
Let's go with Agidine. Try everything, might as well.
Persona.
Gonna use Macarnacarn on Haru since she doesn't have all of her health right now. Defense reverted. Let's get her defenses back up. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart. Take this!
Punishing hail! Ah, for God's sake.
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
All right, I just need something that that works better with against ice. Scotty repels. Ananta drains. Bloodbath!
Hannah's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out.
Let's there we go. Alert capsule.
Persona!
Cyodyne! Resist psychic.
Persona! No holds barred. On the ground. Die on my blade.
Attack reverted.
Persona! Hold on. Come! Gabriel!
Thunder Rain! Resist. Didn't get shocked, though.
Start the counterattack. Persona!
Champions Cup, let's bring that over to Cirrhosis.
Let's go with Makarnakarn on her. Because she's gonna act with a
I'll use my persona.
Mediarama. She's still gonna use ice, then we'll just wait. Punishing Hail. There we go. Blocks ice, it looks like.
Good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
The opponent is strong.
Actually,
Don't do anything reckless.
I could do the special down, even though I'm out of ammo.
What was that?
I missed! Matarunda. I'm gonna go for Makarnakarn on her again because it seems to be in a predictable situation where she's constantly doing what you do. Let's go ahead and increase defense as well. We haven't done Wind, Curse, and Bless yet. Actually, you know what I think I'll do? Party. I'm gonna switch out on for Akechi.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Siege yours.
Hey, Gaon! Resist that.
We're ready. The opponent
Let's
is strong.
see.
Don't do anything
Sylvan done.
reckless.
Well, it said block for ice, huh? Sure, I've got like, yeah, ice Magatama. Let's give that a shot. Figured. Let's go for the Gale Magatama. Roulette time!
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Where is... There you are. Makoga! I see. I'm starting to see how this all works now. Gonna be a bit of an issue if she gets the Almighty on there. So right now she's only, okay. She's only vulnerable to fire because she has the ice one on there. Starting to get it now. Let's go for... I'm gonna go for Makarnakarn on... I'm gonna put it... Let me just check everyone's weaknesses real quick. Weak to Curse. Weak to Nuclear. No weakness, okay. So I'll go for Makarnakarn on Akechi.
Persona! Here!
Magical Wall's been erected. Good, 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 good.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. Persona!
Bleeding Dry Rush, I'll put that on, Haru.
Right, I have an accessory that makes her makes her resist psychic attacks. Where's the ball? Nuclear.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
He's gonna go strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
It's tough.
Well, you know what that means. Where is he? Is it the only thing I have that has psychic attacks? Yep, Neko Shogun!
Go down. Use this.
Let's see.
Very close.
Damn. Sayodyne! Defense reverted.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Just at the last second.
Persona! You're mine.
Item. Where's my master coffee?
Let's make this quick.
Haru's gonna need it.
Much obliged. Persona!
Especially at this, instance of the fight.
Persona!
Anybody? Nope, nobody's low on HP at all. Let's see.
Ready, Joker.
Go with the ultimate spray? Go with the cleaning spray. Yeah! Nuclear power! Master coffee for Makoto.
Thanks. Come! How's this?
I think next time it comes around to Joker, I'm gonna switch on back in so I can get the attack buff. Or no, I'll switch in Ryuji.
I'll use my persona.
I don't have anything that increases attack. Just attack? Yeah. Rasetsu Ofuda. Nuclear power. I'll wait, because I just improved attack. What?
What'll it be?
I'll keep giving like the status inflicting items a shot. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Yay!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
How about this?
Roulette time!
Let's go. Go down.
Manifest.
Ooh! Haru's mind is focused. Sayodyne! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I should have been doing that all along! Don't worry.
Persona! Awaiting orders.
Just guard for now, I guess. Defense reverted. Oh God, no!
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of
Brutal impact!
Support's on the way. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Not that. Calm down.
I need to lower their defense. Who had that ability?
It's time. Think it through.
Wait, my guys have that ability? Doesn't seem like it. I'm most afraid to do this. Okay, I was afraid it was gonna reflect, but I'm glad it didn't. Who goes next? Okay.
Persona!
Hail to the chief! Hail to the chief! How did I decrease your defense last time? Can't remember if it was an item or not. Oh, I used the cleaning spray, that's right. Oh, of course, the Turner attack gets reverted. Ah, whatever. Freydine.
Die, die, die!
Just at the last second.
Attack reverted.
You're in my way!
Woo! Everyone leveled up?
I leveled up.
New skill!
I gotta use this next time.
Maragadine!
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Diarahan?
This will help me do better.
Gun boost! I'll get rid of fast heal for that one.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Demon Kisu with the 6 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. And I don't remember if I got this one, but Malinor with the 4 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Oops.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Where am I being held, though? Because it seems like I'm still in the palace. I don't mean during this cutscene. I mean like in the place where I'm being interrogated.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused
I went through that way too fast.
Take him down, Joker.
Oh hey, it's the scene where I used the GIF. Suddenly I have Arsene! There we go.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. It's powerful. You want fierce ice attacks.
Oh, don't tell me I don't got any ice. No, I've got one with ice. There we go.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
What about my QTEs?
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Got a bunch of those guys in black here. There's still loads more of them.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop! This is bad. Hide, Joker! You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure they came in this way? Understood. I will continue with the search.
Alright.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing, Joker. Look up. You can use that thing, and just fly over. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? All right, go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Who is this mysterious gymnastics woman? Gun!
This is the first time we've ever seen her. I don't know who she is.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
It wasn't actually that long ago.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Nuclear blessing.
Zona. There.
What? Is this just to show off her end screen? Yeah.
That's the landing.
Beauty is devotion.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
I would have loved if he just like walked out of there with his hands in his pockets.
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
This time it's the police, though.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out. Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested at this point of the story, as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Save complete.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
And then the guards get the all-out attack animation.
It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
So how long have we been telling this story for again?
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me?
Baby sleep soundly.
After
Put
all
baby
this,
in
you're
pelican
still-
mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth.
Dexter GJ with 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Put baby in pelican mouth.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
Oh, we're not done with you yet. I'm certain.
I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Judgment rank 10. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek truth.
All right.
Sai has awakened true justice. You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Literally Satan!
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
So I am in the real world. And Akechi set me up from the beginning.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me?
I still have two, confidant ranks with him.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Holy shit, did you kill that guy?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Persona 5 Royal, everybody! Roll credits!
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Ah, he's doubling the double crossing. He wouldn't have said the name otherwise.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
He was old. Wow. That was sooner than I thought it'd be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
We never learned his name.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anshon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Bingo!
Yes. Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Alright, here it is. The full explanation. The first time I sensed something was off was... That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
I'm gonna take a quick break real quick just because I need to use the bathroom, and it seems like there's gonna be like an hour or so of cutscenes ahead of us, so I'll be right back. We're back.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Whisper, 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 whisper. Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
So she hacked an alternate space and had Joker killed there.
This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Can I have my glasses back, please? I can't see. You have to save your current progress? Yes. From 42 to 56. Monday! We're back at school? Oh. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. We could finally breathe easy now. Killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. I feel like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
If I were to request one thing from these flashback cutscenes, is to put the date of when these happened in the corner.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Like another cat car.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Ah, Egypt.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Just walks through the door. That's where you're wrong.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
I played darts with him!
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
And if his phone was still bugged, then that would mean that when Akechi had said the name Shido, then we heard all that.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Yes, it is for real, says Akechi's voice.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
Bingo! You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
Aether Hawkeye97 with the 6 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, the message saying, "Hoy! Can't believe it's been 6 months and I can't wait to see the full VOD tomorrow. Better birthday present than watching Tom Stretch's voice acting pipes." Thank you very much. Speaking of subs, if you are either a new sub, have received only gift subs, or only use Prime subs, if you decide to make a recurring subscription purchase during the month of September, then you get you can get up to 30% off on your first month, on your first 6 months of it. You get 20% off of your first month, 25% off of your first 3 months, or 30% off of your first 6 months if you decide to subscribe with that. More details in the !September command.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
And you'll be able to use such emotes as Tom Carp, Tom Silence, Tom Scream, Tom Sigh, Tom Lewd.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were 2 things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Bingo! Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Amaya Megumi with a tier 1 sub, taking advantage of those September savings. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Thank you very much for that. I say Ayama or
Once
Amaya?
we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
I don't think there's a September cheer emote like last year.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
I took quite the beating for the sake of making sure I got out of this alive.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. I like, God, we got Gremlin, we got Gremlin Futaba and, like, angry Sai. Eyebrowless angry Sai. Asking her about it now would drag this conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Is Akechi still in the metaverse?
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
No! Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
I want more drugs.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was
Give us your
reported on the
cash!
news, just as Akechi planned.
Noble13 with the 500 bits saying, "Hi, Tom Washer." Hi. I'm plenty of appliances. Draw me as your favorite appliance.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
More, please!
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
For the past 2 days.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
Craig X with 100 bits saying, "Tom is a Rotom, Tom face." That's what the, you know what, the Tom Dex emote makes more sense now.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Summary of the story's been updated so far. You press triangle to do so. Cirrhosis of liver.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Nope, you still got Tora.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Yeah, me too. Damn, brat! I'll sue!
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
Well, we're gonna go after him now anyway, so...
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister?
Bingo!
What about the world?
Well, 91 with the 45 months of Tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Mwah.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
A fancy restaurant? That probably wouldn't be good. A fancy restaurant?
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot.
How about the Diet Building?
Oh, cool.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no
Give
end
us your
to their
cash!
human conniving nature.
Ricky Hero Pong with the 5 minutes saying, I'm sorry, Tom, when I first played this game, Shido's looks reminded me of you, but bald. Yeah, I've been getting that quite a bit.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
Why not lay with 100-bit saying, Tinted Glass is charismatic and plotting to rule the world? Yeah, that's Tom. Plotting to rule the world. Why, I never...
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
Meanwhile, Akechi knows the identities of the rest of the Phantom Thieves and has done nothing about it.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
Schwindler's List, to which I respond with a tier 1 sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Thank you for taking advantage of September and subscribing to the channel. I've made that joke before. There's a brand of escalator called Schindler. So I've been referring to them as Schindler's Lifts.
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
Brian18 with the 7 months of Prime is up for your sub. Blah, the best thing. Hey, Tom, the Mario 35th anniversary is in full swing. Whoop, whoop!
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get really busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's take it easy for today. Can I get a massage?
Hey.
I get that you want to go out of being locked up, but starting tomorrow you should really, you're going to be really busy. You should take it easy a while and rest.
Nice.
Hey Ray, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Trip. That kind of came in handy.
let's go ahead and emote only. I think we're good for now. How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Let's sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Tuesday! Time for school! Wait. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero! So glad Akechi's back. Hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing!
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Gurganov Thunderbit saying, it's Shido, not she-don't. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo, Oh yeah. I received word from Liver's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. It's all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him, but don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck!
Hey,
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of a key word once the Chief's curry has energized you.
I still don't get how you're talking to that cat.
Have you guys... we took Akechi out of the group. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird incidents from the past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you saying that, are you trying to say that Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway, doesn't he not care about innocent lives?
This man seems to be truly unbelievable.
Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now.
Masayoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years?
How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that! If we were going to go, I'd like Cirrhosis to join, but... Will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Cirrhosis join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the diet building and force that bastard's palace open.
Let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Batora!
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Conditions have not
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Tried looking Cheeto's interviews up online? They all sound so goddamn fake.
I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet member, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party.
Cheeto's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specifically appointed to the position. That's his current title.
Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss.
Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Cheeto's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
I guess it depends on his point of view. He says that like the current administration is terrible, so I kind of think that his ooh, that's a good one. Church. He might see himself as a god. What's with all the love for Shido? I still, I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
Shido this, Shido that. The world's gone to hell.
Hey! Hey!
God damn it! I want to check something.
Hey!
Curry it is. Looks like we're out of curry ingredients. Let's try making some another day. Looks like we're making coffee.
Hey!
Yo.
It's pretty fun once you get started, huh? There's a lot to know and enjoy about coffee. Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
But your drinking it makes it look delicious.
Master coffee.
Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you.
Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This fragrant aroma. This is Mexican Altura.
Let me explain.
Coffee was said to be brought into Mexico by the Spanish in the 18th century. Mexico is now one of the world's largest coffee producers. Altura means height in Spanish. Describes the altitude the beans were grown. It has a savory aroma, soft acidity, and a nutty flavor.
Delicious. I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. It was thanks to you that I was able to change. You really are something. But I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although I have no doubts your skills will soon surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Wednesday! My dudes. As your physician, I'd like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine.
There's nothing but Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up.
It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody's figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Oh, like the end of Undertale.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Yongen Jaya Station.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Nice. Hey.
No!
Hey.
Ah! I'll make curry.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes
You're
out.
cooking dinner, huh? I'm about to head home, but be careful with the stove, all right?
Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that brown sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, Worcestershire sauce. This handy condiment adds acidity and richness to curry. It's perfect for enhancing the flavor profile of a dish. Oyster sauce can be used the same way. These sauces add a mature, deep flavor, as if you simmered the curry overnight. Worcestershire sauce, huh? I could barely even pronounce it. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? Nice curry, smelling good. Nice, the curry smelled good. This will definitely be a hit.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
You look awfully proud of yourself. Master Curry 2.
Well then.
The second boss of LeBlanc. Worcestershire, whatever. It's the place is named after. It's called Worcester. It's in Massachusetts. Seems like there'll be higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become prime minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it?
Milk and mouth, perfect size for put baby into nap. Inside, very soft and comfort.
Jerking off with 1,000 bits saying put Worcestershire sauce in fugitive mouth. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you, he's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died, right? Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves can be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, I'll be in the if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Midnight Twilight, oh, I'm sorry. Noble 13 giving a tier 1 sub to Midnight Twilight. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so Tora was wondering how Liv is doing. Is Liv going to give up without accomplishing his goals? No problems here. So Liv is okay. That's a relief. Tora's expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If Liv needs anything, Tora is happy to help, my comrade. I think I hear a dog. Hi, buddy. Come on in. say hi to the people? Ooh. Ridley would like to remind you to subscribe. Ridley, can you tell the audience that you love them? Ridley? I love you! Love you! I love you! Such a sweet pupper. Wanna hang out in here for a little while? Get you on my lap. Put the microphone a bit to my side so I don't bonk him with it. Hello. Look at this puppy face. Bingo! Death Gift gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Good lord. I don't know if I can lift up the big sub with Ridley on my lap, so give me 1 second. 10 tier 1 subs. There we go. For Ocean is Chaos, Flaming Bagel for Christ, Billy Bob Joe the second, the third junior, Dimension Rift, Joshua Slowpoke, Dizzy Moonlight, Guardian 867, Teak Knowledge, Storm of Grace, and DJ Suki and Matt. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah.
Baby sleep soundly. Put baby in pelican mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth.
Double 13 with 1,000 bits saying, Ridley, I love you. I love you. There we go. That was Noble 13's message. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking tonight off, right? You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keywords for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
Bingo!
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
Elementini with the 16 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Mwah, the message take time, been a while. Job was shut down for 5 months, but I've been keeping up with the VODs. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, you too.
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Really, you don't like that?
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Big old boat. Welcome to the USS Diet Building.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
Wait, can you hear that? Open your heart and it'll be alright! Yeah! Open your heart! Da-na-na, woo, woo, woo! You wanna get down, buddy? When I said wait, like Ridley looked up at me like, what? What's wrong?
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changed, and I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Zoroaster have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Stats. And let's go for some new outfits just as well. Tracksuit. Morgana, shape of dancer. Fandom Fantang with the 34 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best saying Tom Silence and Flippin' Frog with the 3 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Shape of swimsuit. Form of butler. Ruby. Erica. Shadow Ops. All right, nobody's clothes changed for this yet.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Nora was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of this distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
Huh?
Joker, an enemy! Ugh, it's attacking us with all these people around? Good thing I got Yusuke, because this thing's probably weak to ice.
You did it, Fox.
Get him! It was fun while it lasted. Goodbye!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Does he have hair on the posters? No, he doesn't. Oh God!
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy.
Persona.
Watch out!
Ravage them.
Nuclear power!
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead. Fox, taking over. Let's go.
Move, Hudine!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit.
Bingo! BLR Nerd with the 8 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Don't forget you can take advantage of September savings. If, lend me your power.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious.
Take advantage of September savings. If you've had only gift subs, prime subs, or haven't subbed at all, get 20% off in your first month of subbing, 25% off your first 3 months of subbing, or 30% off your first 6 months of subbing if you choose to pay the first 1, 3, or 6 months in advance.
Why you keep trampling here? What you humans think?
It's got a temper. Do I butt heads with it with a temper? I forgot how that one works. Shut up.
Well, at least say that because you have no good answer. Me can tell you incompetent. The more we look at your mask, the more strange it look. Why do you wear a mask to fight anyway?
To keep my foe's blood off.
Quite a selfish reason. Me understand you a bit better. Hope you're satisfied with this.
Let's withdraw.
Well, shoot.
All right. Oh, a treasure chest.
Black Kogatana. You are the dancing queen. Oh boy.
What do you want to do, Joker?
Get him.
Show me your true form.
Bingo! Animals forever with the 9 months of tier 1 sub for your sub. Mwah, the missing. Hey, Tom, celebrating my birthday with more of your amazing streams. Keep the great work, bringing us all some much needed fun, tomfoolery included.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Amazing, Joker!
Do it.
The Futaba Bomb! Get good!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Treasure chest spot.
Fear Vial! Small. Fear Vial! Small. My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if you started drawing attention to ourselves. Wait, where did... Wait, get back here!
I'll reveal your
I was done with you!
I've got
A bad feeling about that one.
Persona. No. Come. Go down.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not done yet.
Persona. Goemon.
Ufadan!
You got him, Fox.
No
One
sudden
enemy hit the ground.
Let me your power!
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make.
Why you fight to put your arms away, harm's way?
Because I see an enemy.
Ah, me get you. Warlock is strong. Why you wear a mask when you fight?
I care about my looks. Keep foe's blood off didn't work. I care about my looks. There we go.
I'm Cerberus. Let me follow you into battle.
I'll get rid of Mithras for now.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Okay.
You foolish children. I will be able to rule this country and afford hair implants.
Show me your true form.
Self-infatuated star.
This enemy is beneath us.
Nymphs?
It should be easy if you stay focused.
No, these are dudes. Dazzlers.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Just stay there.
Wait, before you shoot, state your demands. Before you shoot. If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
You look so shy. Please be extra.
Alright, let's calm down and talk. Take a deep breath and listen well. What if I was a human? Then, what you're doing, well, it'd be a criminal act.
That's true.
How admirable. You did well to recognize that. Your mother back home must be overjoyed. I feel I understand you a little, so I've run into all sorts of people in this job, so the truth is, you're a good person, aren't you?
I get that a lot?
I knew it. Then I guess you will help me. Wait, I am Narcissus.
Why is Narcissus shy? I'll get rid of Andros.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right.
There are the stairs. Oh, this building much taller on the outside than on the in. All right, hopefully this one isn't a disaster one because I still need the other one. Nope, disaster.
This isn't it. Persona! There!
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Ready to provide support. Finding backup. One down. Go, Queen, go!
Neat.
All out of
Ow, 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 ow. Damn it!
just want to explode. Okay, let's move on.
Da, 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 yeah, da, 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 da.
Okay. Child's play.
Open the door.
This
is... I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey.
There's a save room right there, though.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
What's Akechi up to?
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Well, depending on who's wearing what.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
Focus.
Brass pocket watch. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yeah, so that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I hear he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey,
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't go in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed? Oh, most certainly. Oh, these guys are totally ignoring me when I try to talk to them. Do I look like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? You're some kind of sadist for me, for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
This feeling. I think there's a
Treasure chests. Nirvana stu. Let me explore a little bit before. A mirror ball? Whoa! There's a shadow. Causing commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. My, even Mr. Ue is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has to be invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from five VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. My God, it's an online forum. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations.
So is that the president of the TV station?
Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances.
Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious.
Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss it later.
Joker, there's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Just I thought. We'll definitely be able to to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it all go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Wow. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now.
Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa, look, it's so close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there. Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss this stuff.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs? And those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. Guessed her with 100 bits saying, I know I'm a bit late, but congratulations on finishing the tutorial, Kappa. I did it! He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly.
Crap, I'm starting to forget people already. Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we list, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly.
Bingo!
Dax Z99 with the 24 months of tier 1 saying, I'm gonna drop this here and go. I fell asleep before the start. I'm gonna watch the VOD later. All right, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyway, was who? It's no use.
I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
These are all characters in the board game Clue, and we're trying to figure out who killed Yusuke.
But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
Hey.
We know how to get to the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent.
It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today.
okay.
All right, Joker, let's retreat. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? It's for Futaba, too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? The palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature.
What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Ooh, I get it. He's using tax money. Tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives?
That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. Let's change his heart.
Right. Gotta pay him back for what he did to Sorosis, too.
Oh.
Part of the game is really long segments of the story. Bit after Sai's Palace is long and Shido's Palace is the longest in the game. Shido's Palace is easily 4 or 5 hours. When can I go out again?
Oh, thank God. We're out of curry ingredients. I'll have Kawakami make coffee.
Make sure you close out.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home.
Hi.
Yep, just make the coffee.
Hey.
I wanted to talk to her. Handle the rest. Why don't you take care of something else? don't even have like any books or anything. I couldn't order a massage, it wouldn't let me.
Hey.
Any games? I think I still have one.
Nice.
Pretty healthy for now.
Hey. Oh.
Gambler Goemon. Featherman Seeker. Train of Life. I might as well finish Gambler Goemon.
Okay.
Let's start up Legend of Gambler Goemon.
Well then.
By the way, have you read that secret technique book? If you get stuck, Goemon through will cut through the problem using a specialty cheat. Let's use the technique. Makes sense since you've learned how to All right, let's do this.
Oh.
Is that a shrine? It's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there.
So, you've come. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land of torment is my doing.
Think you want us to play another dice game?
Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules, but do you need to hear them again?
No need for that.
However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You will need to win best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. Otherwise, you'll lose. Now then, this is the first round. Even or odd, which do you choose?
Odd.
Oh, you've chosen odd. The dice shall decide your fate. Let us begin. 1 to 2, it's odd.
Oh.
Nice, you got it right.
Next comes the second round. Even or odd, which do you choose? So you're going with even then. The dice shall decide your fate. Let us begin. 6 to 4, it's even.
Oh.
Nice, you got it right.
Yes.
Great, you won the bet.
You won? It seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it.
Yay.
Yes.
All right, you finished the Legend of Gambler Goemon.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient ways to do things. I admire that about you. Nice. Goemon. All right, let's enjoy the ending. Manual says if you send this password after you see the end, you get a prize. It's promotions from years ago. There's probably no point in doing it now, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Gambling card.
Nice.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. All right, I'll see you later. Bye, Teach.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them to the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
Say it, Ryuji. Speak with your heart.
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There are many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you managed to just shake it off. finally facing off against your archenemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to keep us warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Wants to take care of Shido? What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we can make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. I understand. Cirrhosis, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Question, will I be able to get all the confidants before the end? Hasn't Of Liver been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Of Liver Kun is back at home with his family. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? I need to take care of things before we get caught. Everyone's saying yes, or it'll be very close, but yes.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Thankful for her offer to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. be wise to avoid dragging Casimir into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but... honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school.
It's not that great.
Bullshit!
A dead man cannot go to school, you know.
This would be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live with like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face?
I can barely see.
Are you all right? You needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan to action. All we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan to change Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal the target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and he knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Royal Flush can do it. I have faith in you all. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up.
It's horrible.
It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a man named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry I don't have any more info than that. Good luck! Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head to Mementos, you make a great target.
Let me see.
Six, 9. That one just kind of goes on its own. 15. 18. 19. 22. 28. 30. I have 30 more of these I have to do. And I've got 23 days to do it. And plus 1 day for Mementos, yep. I gotta make sure I get, Futaba's, Shinya's, and Oya's, requests. Kazumi's not locked out, Kazumi's max. And 2 of them are at night, yeah. How many are during the day and how many are at night? I think 4 are during the day and 2 of them are at night. Ugh. How many? Is it only 2 of them that are at night? No, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are at... Wait, I think I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3... Why am I so bad at counting? How about during the day then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 day, 4 night. Okay, that kind of works out. Palace? Yusuke, Haru. Yusuke and Haru are only 2 right now. Okay. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
I'll just add this.
I should write something. Well, let me see how many I got of each for day and night, real quick. For day, I have 9. Keep missing one on here. Wait, how do you check their available days? Didn't Tom max Akechi's? Apparently it doesn't happen yet. 21 day slots needed. Man, hopefully they all appear when I need them to. I'll try and plan this out as best I can. Also, we're doing according to Morgana, we're doing his we do this palace at night, so I think we'll be good. Anyway. This palace is during the day. Damn it. Chihaya should help with affinity boost. Yep. I gotta remember to do at least one of those each day. The heist is... Oh, the heist is during the night. Gotcha. Okay. Well, anyway. It's gonna be for the stream. Thank you so much for everybody who came out. And just a reminder to all y'all joining us here who aren't subbed, have only done Prime subs, or have been gifted subs in the past and haven't... who haven't paid for a subscription to my channel yet and want to, this month for, you get a discount for various months you subscribe. If you subscribe for 1 month, the first month is only 20% off, so only $4. For 3 months, if you subscribe for 3 months, then those first 3 months are 25% off. And if you subscribe for 6 months, then those first 6 months are 30% off. Those discounts also carry over into Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs. Oh, I know who I want to raid. I haven't raided this person in a while, actually. But first, I need to gift subs to people. I will gift out 10 subs of my own. Pass the savings on to you. Bingo! Bingo! Gifted subs going to Definity 0, Brayonnaise, Mako Shadow, M Joseph 15, Meg Elizabeth 97, Tristan 64, Klubed Seal, Ethereon Stormwind, Genesis Bertrand, and Ben the Hero XD. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. All right. We're gonna raid with something that's more specific at the target, because right now they're playing Danganronpa. Our raid message is going to be, so your favorite's Hifumi, right? And we are going to raid Chase over at Clown Depot there. So give him some of that Tomminess love, and I will see you all back here. When will I be back next? Saturday. Saturday. So give Chase some Tomminess love, and I'll see you all next time. Later!